Hello folks, hey! Good Monday to you. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Dog, good to see you. You've been waiting so long. Dude, sorry to keep you waiting. Hope you're doing okay. Bobby, hey, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm just going to check the chat 1 sec to make sure this is working. Do that. It is working. Excellent. Cool. Lurking and listening while in the office. Smashing the keyboard and making PowerPoints. Living the dream. Sound a bit poetic, that, actually, Bobby. Sounds a little bit poetic. But yeah, dude, I hope it's okay. As okay as that can be. Finn, good to see you. Thank you for jumping into YouTube chat, Finn. How you doing, buddy? We are going to jump into Chernarus. That's where we're going. Had to check. Okay, folks, I'm a little bit later. I know I did say that I'd start at 3 o'clock today, but I had to take the boy out for a walk. Had to sort of change plans a little bit. So yeah, appreciate everyone coming in. I'm a bit concerned because we're starting on a geared character, and I actually don't have the best reputation for starting on geared characters. If I'm honest. Looking forward to a bit of Chernarus. Finn, dude. Well, hopefully we get some wins. Fingers crossed. Friday's bonus stream was not the best in terms of win. It was a lot of fun, but I died a lot, fortunately. Oh yeah, okay. I've got a ruined jacket. Forgot about that. Funk, hey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Finn, good to have you here, buddy, in the live stream. Folks, Finn in the YouTube chat is the dude that edited the video from last week. Sunday's video. The Bitterroot Adventure. And a very good job. Excellent job by Finn as well. We're near Moschino. I know that much. I've got food. That's good. Let's start there. Doing okay, thanks, Funk. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I feel better for... I feel a bit refreshed from having had a break from DayZ, if I'm honest, on Saturday. It was nice to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Really, really impressive game, actually. I didn't think it would get me quite so well in terms of emotional investment, you know. Very impressed with it. Although, I mean, yeah, quite heavy. Quite heavy. Let's just get some food and then we'll mooch over to Moschino and see if anyone's around, I think. Okay. I've got an AK. South, I think it's this way. What I don't actually have is a compass, so I'm going to need to get myself just orientated a little bit here. If I can spot Moschino, that's going to help me. Thank you for giving the like button some company. Funk. Over on YouTube's. We may be at Pushtoshka, you know. It's possible. August, hey, welcome everybody, good to see you. I thought I'd left this character near Moschino, but possibly not. Oh, I can hear shots over there. That way. The sun is there. That's west. I'm going to go this way towards the shots. That seems like a sensible thing to do, doesn't it? Considering how we're kitted. Hope everyone had decent weekends. Mother's Day here in the UK as well. It's been pretty nice and warm, I have to say. Out for a few nice walks with the boy in the sun. Although the walk that we just came back from, we were walking in some woods, and there were some adults and children out enjoying the sun in the woods, like just chilling, you know. Had some snacks with them and everything, and we walked past them no problem. On the way back, there were unattended snacks, and the adults weren't kind of, well, the children were off somewhere, and the adults weren't anywhere near the snacks, basically. And they'd left out a cake tray, unattended. And the boy, being the one that he is, was like, oh, baked goods. So he took a stroll over. Thankfully, they were covered in, like, cellophane. But he took a stroll over, and they were like, oh no, the cakes. But they didn't rush over to defend the cakes. They were just like, oh no, the cakes. And they just stood there. So, obviously I went over because I don't want him snaffling. I was like, well, if you're going to leave cakes in a woods, you know, dogs are allowed off lead. Other creatures are around. Luckily there's no bears in the UK, of course. I was like, he's going to go for them. If there's a human there, he'll be like, oh, okay. Snacks are attended, but if no one's there, he's going to go for them, you know? Went home and spent the weekend with your mum, brother, and his Aussie girlfriend, Bobby. Here for a long visit. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope the ice hockey was good. Red Wings. The Red Wings. Is that like, forgive ignorant ice hockey question. Is that Detroit Red Wings? I hope you had a good time nonetheless. That sounds cool. Catching up with people. I couldn't get home unfortunately this weekend. It would have been nice to see my brother and my mum, but Detroit, yeah, cool. Very nice. Best jersey in all of sports. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to check it out. Right, that's starry. So we must have been maybe up near Viable. I don't think I want to go towards Starry. Gotta watch out for the teddy bears funk for sure. Teddy bears picnic. Dangerous. Dangerous stuff. I'm sure there's probably like a horror version of like Teddy Bear's Picnic, isn't there? I'd seen that someone had created like a Winnie the Pooh like slasher horror flick. Like something silly. I saw it like briefly advertised on, I think, Amazon Prime. For about a day. Sure it was Winnie the Pooh. Right, so where's the sun now? It's gone hazy. There's no sun. It is Winnie the Pooh. Bunk, you're saying. Confirmed. Wait, what's that? I do not recognise where I am, folks. Which isn't unusual for me in Chernarus. Doesn't help when I just drop myself back into a character and I forget where I've logged off, but... You saw the trailer, Bobby. Nice. That looks like Bash. But I didn't think that I was... I didn't think that I was east of the airfield. I thought I was west. Oh, okay. I know where we are. We're on the airfield. Fine. Wait, hang on. Tents. Why doesn't this look familiar to me, though? We are right near the airfield, aren't we? Okay, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, dude. I don't think I want to be right near the airfield. It was a bit like, I don't mean this in a movie sense. The airfield feels a little bit like a final destination, you know? We'll go this way. I think I want to travel over to Machino Tents, have a little bit of an overwatch. If we hear some shots on the way there that we're close to, I think we'll have a little look. I feel like Machino's a good place to test out this DMR. That's my thinking. How's the run, Poker? Yeah, not bad. Just started. Just started, mate. So, I haven't died yet, which is good. There's a new Final Destination film, is there? I think I've seen the first one, Bobby. I don't think I've seen any after that. How many are there now? Yeah, I've only been streaming for, well, in-game for 15 minutes. 14, 15 minutes, Poker, so you've not missed anything. Just me strolling through woodlands trying to work out where the heck I am, you know? Just KempasUK things. Kempus, aka Compass. None of this is looking familiar to me, though. I'm really struggling here with, like, my positioning. It's like some weird alternate reality of Chernarus where nothing quite looks how I'm expecting it to, you know? They're named 123, the Final Destination 5. Oh, 123, the Final Destination 5 and Bloodlines. Probably, Bobby. Expected 4 to be the last thing, though it's too much of a moneymaker. I mean, I'm sure that does. I'm sure that does happen. I mean, I know it happens, but I'm sure, yeah, that probably did happen. Right, here's my question, folks. If I was seeing tents and I was seeing Bash, why is there now a hill up to the airfield? Like that, what's up there? I'd love to have a compass at this point. That would be helpful. Oh well. Let's go towards the airfield, across the field. That'll be fine. Mirage, need more water. Yeah, do you know what? IRL, I actually haven't been hydrating quite as much as I should be. It's got warm pretty quickly where we are. It's supposed to be 20 degrees, like, Celsius this week. I can never work it out in Fahrenheit, but what's that, like 78 or something like that? Same here, Funk. Yeah, 17 today. Very nice being outside weather, for sure. I think I'm going to have to orientate myself by going to the airfield. I think that's kind of what's happening. If I get to the airfield, I'll kind of know whereabouts I am. Cheeseburger. I heard a little cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Sorry, Funk. There's another one there. They're ganging up on me already. Okay. Airfield perimeter. Harry, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright personally, dude. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Very happy to be streaming DayZ. As per. As per. Nothing, nothing massive happening here. I did briefly look at... Alright, let's have a look, see where we are. I did briefly have a look today, because I was just thinking about work and stuff. Because what I'm doing isn't really earning what I want to be earning, like in terms of my actual freelance writing, you know. I was looking at maybe, I probably won't do this, but I just had a little flight of fancy and I was looking on Google. I was like, oh, maybe I can do some sort of apprenticeship to be like a plumber or something. I don't know, like there's options to like learn while you work kind of thing. But I probably won't do that. I'll probably just forget about that tomorrow. Also, I'd have to change, like... Yeah, probably too much about my life at the moment. And if it's like, if it's likely to impact streaming and things, then... Yeah. No dice. No dice. Right, okay, so... Right, we're at the north of the airfield. Gotcha. So we were kind of going the right way. Trust yourself, Kev. Busy weekend, knackered today, dude. I'm going through my current phase of the weather and the temperature's changed, so I'm not sleeping as much. I'm sleeping really heavily, but I'm not sleeping as much, so I'm waking up like pretty zombified. So yeah, dude, definitely I can empathise for sure. Let's go this way. Your brother works for 2 months, visits his girlfriend in Australia for 2 months, comes back and works for 2 months. Nice, Bobby. Your brother's a commercial plumber. So, Harry, to your point there about, like, apprenticeship or apprentice scheme, I've kind of seen one. Money seems to be okay, but it's just whether or not, I don't know, it's a lot to consider. It's a bit of a lifestyle change as well, because obviously I really love working from home. I've got the boy here, you know, it offers flexibility. But yeah, you know, it would be nice to be able to have a little bit more money. Little things, like H and I haven't gone on a holiday for, what year is it? 8 years? Maybe longer? That would be cool, being able to do stuff like that. But yeah, it's just, you know, I was just looking at that today and I was thinking, oh, maybe. I kind of don't mind doing physical things. It sounds weird because I'm a writer. I know, like, I'm using my hands, not in a particularly grafty way. But I actually enjoy, like, gardening, doing a little bit of DIY. I'm not very good at it, but yeah, it would be a big commitment. It would be. I just think to myself, you know, never be completely closed off to possibilities. This week I might pick up a bit more writing work, and you know, things will be okay. I mean, well, even more okay. Oh, nice. GG, Harry. GG to your wife. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Congrats to her, for sure. That's great news. Carrying around these 22 boxes, I don't even have an amphibia. Be good to find one, wouldn't it? Despite the fact that we were at the airfield, folks, I'm sticking to the plan of heading to Michelino. All being well, we'll have time to come back this way for this character. You need your wife to hit the big leagues so you can be a stay-at-home parent with motorbikes and game rooms. That is the one thing, of course. Like H and I don't have kids. We do have a dog, you know, so there is some expenditure there. But yeah, we don't have kids. got here then? Lopatino? Ah, so it was Lopatino we were seeing. I thought it was Starry because of the big red barn, but it was actually Lopatino. Alright, well at least we've worked out where we are, folks. That's good. Oh, heli. We did hear some shots. I can't remember what direction they were, but we'll go check this heli out, see if anyone's around. Your mum wants grandkids. You're single, you like your money, Bobby. Yeah, I think my mum understands that, yeah, grandkids probably not. Yeah, much respect to anyone with children, for sure. Much respect. And to anyone who chooses not to have them, of course. Might be a job jump and a grade increase for you soon, Harry. Nice. Well, best of luck. Yeah, just keep my eyes open here, folks, because you never know who's lurking. There'll be some bushwalkies around. I'm not liking the rain for visibility, folks. Just a casual cow in the field, why not? I don't see any zombies. Oh, there's one single zombie there. Hmm. Doesn't suggest to me that anyone is necessarily around. Why is there only one zombie though? That feels a bit weird. Right, Vibor. Think. Okay, I think we cut across and go to Pustoshka. Go back that way. Oh. Had a shot then, but I can't quite work out which direction it came from. I'm looking for PvP, folks, of course. Well, ideally I'm looking for player versus unaware player, so PvP up, I suppose. that's what I'm hoping for. Also, obviously, if we can find a better scope than the one that we've got, that would be good. I don't know if I'm going to risk going out into the open to like a heli crash or anything for it, but I don't know, dog. I don't know if the heli's looted. I didn't really want to go out and check it. Could do. There is only one zombie there, though, which is a bit odd. No, in my luck, I go to the heli, I get sniped. But we'll have a little look. We'll have a look. This rain is fantastic cover if you're sniping. Not so much if you're in the firing line. Yeah, the scope's not the best. It's better than nothing. Mark, welcome in. Obviously, if there's a better version of it here, that'd be good. Yeah, so... No. Night vision. Night vision. Take that. Nope. Nope. That. Mini sights. I think I need them. Badly damaged. What are they? Badly damaged. Okay, fine. Mark, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I've got some. I could do with a tack helmet, or I could do with... What's the other thing that I can't remember the name of? A headband, dealy. Head strap, that's it. Right, to Mishkino we shall go, I think. Have I recovered from Henry's trauma in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Heavy game. Heavy game. Brilliant. Like, I'm really enjoying it, but... Yeah. I won't ruin it for people if you've not seen the game and you fancy watching the VOD. But, oof. Yeah. It's been a while, I suppose, that I've played any other game properly that's kind of narratively driven that isn't, you know... DayZ isn't really narratively driven, but it's been a while since I've played a game that is that way, and also another game that isn't DayZ. And I kind of had forgotten how impactful those sorts of games can be. Like, man. And really, really strong world building so far as well. It's good. You really enjoyed In and Out, really enjoyed the stream. Nice, Bobby, thank you. It was nice to do something different. I don't think I'll mix things up too much, folks, but I think we'll get through Kingdom Come Deliverance and then maybe I'll look for another thing to switch into its place. Obviously I want to keep main gaming DayZ, of course. Of course. I haven't heard much about Atomfall. I've seen the name around a little bit. But what kind of game is it, Bobby? Trying to improve my... Sorry, I know you're working as well, but... Did I just damage my pot by drinking out of it? I might have done. Would be weird if that's the case, but... Yeah, I hadn't noticed that, dog, to be fair. Maybe I should try and find a little blowtorch. Yeah, I don't know. Very odd. At least it's damaged, and not badly damaged. That's good news. Let's have some more food. We can. You found the Sakal briefcase, Mark. Very nice. Can't find the key for it. Oh, I see. So the key, you'll find the key in... There's like a military camp near the volcano. You should find a key there. Or you can find it in those kind of like little... I call them like... I think of them as like science pods. Oh, what is going on with that tree? That is... Is that a double tree? That's blurry. The heck? There's like the little science pod buildings with like the steps up, like little science capsules. You should find the keys in those, I think. Oh, yeah, someone swiped them then. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I heard a deer. Where is it? Or did it run off? I think it ran off. It ran to my left. Okay. I actually... I don't have the best lighting situation here, it being a bit gloomy on screen, it's really sunny outside. I've got a window to the left of my monitor. Although my monitor is matte and not glossy, it's making it a little bit tricky to see because it's so gloomy on the screen. Assenfield feels like a full-out game. Thank you for the hydrate, dog. I'll do that very shortly. Much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Assenfield feels like a full-out game. More survival elements depending on difficulty level. Okay. What the? What the? Gringo Muerto, hey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Blimey, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Just straight in with a 5-sub community gift bomb. Thank you, dude. Ever closer to the next donation to plant 2 trees. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Right, let me have some hydration quickly. Very, very kind. I don't think I've got the ability to fish, that's my only concern. I'm going to have to hunt. Unless I can find some way to do a snare trap. Which I'm keen to do, being that they're now much more viable. Have I got any rope? Can't fish. Okay. I'm going to get up here, I don't want to go through Pushtoshka. Last time I did, I got shot at. I did win, but we still got shot at. Let's try and avoid. Try and get to destination Mishkino. I think it would actually be really cold if I hadn't found that jacket as well. Dog with the, yeah. Gifted sub from Ringo, dude. Enjoy. Also, Yogoon, Big Krog, Tuck, and Poker as well. Nice. Man, this is gloomy, isn't it? I'm not going to, but I was just thinking to myself then, could I increase the luminosity, we'll say, of my monitor to offset the sun? Because it's really tricky to see, but I'm not going to do that. I don't ever want to start tweaking with things to see more. It's not something I do. I think I just need to get a better blind, if I'm honest. Let's just get a better blind for the window. I was Pokerface with a hydrate. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, missed that. Poker, thank you for the hydrate, dude. H and the boy appreciate you fine folk looking after me with the hydrate redeem. That's a wiggly path, isn't it? Where does that go? That is a wiggly path. It is really dark. It is really dark. I'm really wanting to get these. I mean, they'd probably be useful now, actually, the night vision goggles. Really want to get them set up. You nearly had a mod war today, Funk. What do you mean? What happened? I need to get more water as well, but I don't really want to go into Pushtoshka to get it. I'm just going to check the map quickly though. Folks, this is going to be super bright, so I just want to prepare you for what's about to occur. This is going to be really bright compared to the screen at the moment, so... Okay, consider that the map warning. Ooh! So we're here. Machino's just there, across the field, basically. Well, we'll follow this road. Chat flashbang, yeah. You watched another streamer in the morning. As soon as you said hi, the mod there banned you by accident, Funk. What? What? What the heck? What the heck? I know, dog, I know. Yeah, those maps are useful but bright. Okay, this way. This is like nearly night time for me in terms of how bright it is. I'm sure the game's just saving the sunny weather for when we're in a good sniping spot, folks. I'm sure that's the case. There is a well at Mishkino. Weighing up whether or not it's a good idea to go there. Because I don't have any chlorine tabs. So... yeah. I'm feeling very conflicted at the moment. It's a beautiful day outside, so I'm very thankful for the sun. I'm just going to say that. If I say anything else, I may speak into existence like a hailstorm. You never know. Cold and cloudy where you are, Mark. Ooh. It is staggering. H and I went for a walk yesterday with the boy, and where we walk fairly often, there's like a river running through, and the river's normally pretty high. It hasn't properly rained here now for like 3 weeks, and it's kind of dramatic, the difference in terms of river level. Our very local place that we go to fairly often, it's got kind of like two, like they're not rivers, but like two streams that flow sort of parallel. One of them is pretty much completely dried up. It's like, it's so, unless you see the difference in kind of like the impact of rainfall on waterways and things like that, I think it's really hard to kind of understand how dependent we are on regular rain. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to get a drink at the well. Oh, Pokey went to the toilet for a moment, hype right away. Yeah, you got gifted sub from Gringo. Very, very kind. Perfect TV weather, Mark. I know exactly what you mean. I used to love it when it was, especially like school holidays. 1 or 2 days of it like raining when I was younger. I'd be like, yeah, let's just like blitz Final Fantasy 7 or whatever it was I was playing, you know? I think the well was down. I think the well was down this way. It is. Christine. Brightening up. Right, let's get this one away. Just see the head. What attachments can you put on DMR? NATO optics. Bottle suppressor. I think standardized suppressor goes on there as well. If I'm not mistaken. That one. How are we doing? 1, 2, 3. Oh man, there's so much food here. Let's just do that. Improvise suppressors, any NATO optics in the ghillie wrap. There we are. Thank you, dog. So we've had an afternoon and evening of gloom, and now it's going to night time. The sun setting. Not ideal. Not ideal. Right, I think now's a good time to wring out some clothes. See if I can get to Mishkino before the sun sets proper. Might be a good idea for us to try and get some, to find a head strap if we can. Obviously another DMR mag would be good. Let's sit in an actual tree. There we are. Yeah. I'm wondering when the devs... It's not normally a problem for me, I have to say, because I don't normally snipe that often. But I do wonder when the devs are going to look to fix the current holding your breath issue. It's a bit tricky. I was just thinking about stamina, because obviously we'll get more from wringing our clothes out, but it doesn't really affect how long you can hold your breath at the moment. It's kind of a bit wonky, I suppose is the best way to put it. Should try to get to the new bunker. New bunker? In Chernarus, dog? I'm going to put some gamma on, folks, because I don't think it's going to get much brighter. Been a little bit unfortunate with the timing of the day-night cycle here. Could be a good idea to go and cook while it's night time. We'd have to try and find somewhere that isn't that obvious, unfortunately. Oh, it's a joke. At Northwest Airfield, under the big building, there's a small bunker under the stairs. At the big building? Oh! Oh, you mean the big industrial one? Oh, with medical supplies. Oh, you mean the camo? I cannot see, folks. This is not good. man. We're going to have to try and hunker down for the evening. For night time. I literally can't see. I'm just seeing silhouettes of trees. Seriously wondering if I can just hang a blanket at the window, if that's going to help me. This is what I'm currently seeing, folks. It's not the most visible. The barracks on the hill. Barracks on the hill. You mean Bash Military? Dog. You mean the camo at Bash Military? Camo building? Barracks on the hill. The only one that I can think of. I might be getting confused. Yeah, no glow sticks ready. No no vision. I might have to go and cook in. I don't want to. I might have to go and cook in Moschino. What do we do here, Kev? There's no really good places to cook here, I don't think. I think let's wander south along the tree line a little bit. Man, this is tricky. I can't remember how long nights are on this server. I'm gonna keep heading south for now. Bashnin. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Bash Military. I didn't know its full name was Bashnin. I've always just known it as Bash, because I just picked it up off people who just call it that, I guess. But, okay, nice. There's a mod for a bunker in Cherno? I've seen it on the Zero servers. I've seen like a bunker up near the quarry in the north. And one in the south. I can't remember exactly where it is. Oh. Disconnected? Wait, is the stream okay? Oh, you're having bad internet, Poker. Okay. Another bunker board for one near Cherno, up on the hill. Oh, near Chernarus. Oh, right. Right, edge of Mishkino. I don't know where's best to cook here. Maybe one of these? That's a barn, I think, isn't it? Oh, God. I don't see the zombie. I feel like I just need to lurk. I don't even feel necessarily that I can go and cook. If I can go and find a house that's got a closed fireplace, then we can. This one would be okay. Find something to chop. Firewood. Have I got matches? Have. And they're not damp, which is good. Ooh. Let's go get some food cooked, folks, I think. Still got a lockpick. Have. It's badly damaged, though. Boris Verograd. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, let's get as much cooked here as we can. Hope that no one comes along while we're here. Fingers crossed. Oh, me too. I really hope no one's close as well. Massively so. But I've got to cook. Yeah, if there's anyone around, this is not ideal. I'm just going to smoke and boil at the same time. This is fine. I'm not anxious at all, folks. Yeah, I'm thinking they won't see the smoke. That's what I'm kind of hoping on. I'd love to have a tripwire as well, for sure. Should probably lock a couple of doors, but... yeah, that's the lockpick ruined. They're done. Good. Smoke the other ones. Oh, I've got more meat. I've got more meat that I didn't see. Okay. Yeah, I reckon that happens, Funk. I reckon it happens. I don't know. I don't even know how many uses you get out of lockpick before it kind of degrades. Cooking pot's not looking great. Actually can't hear anything but the bubbling of the water. Someone wants to kind of sneak up on me now. It'd be a good time to do it, that's for sure. Everything nicely ordered. Now we're overheating slightly. Stove needs oiling, yeah. I locked the back door. I actually want to go out the back, so that wasn't very clever. The back is actually closest to the trees. I think. Oh, come on. Nope. Badly damaged cooking pot now. Okay, I think we've got enough food to last us. Ah. That's pretty good. You can't really see the smoke that easily. Probably can if you've got night vision. Also dry now, which is nice. That's part of the nighttime well spent. Let's tuck in some food. find how many uses they have, but it's around 30 to 50. Okay. The lockpick, you mean, dog? Yeah, I thought I picked that up when it was worn, but $30 to $50, so that would be like 10 per degradation, I guess. Like pristine, worn, damaged, badly damaged, ruined. Something like that. I've locked half the map. I honestly, I don't remember using it that much. I might have used it like a couple of times to cook, but I locked half the map. Lovely. Okay. Good stuff. Right, now I just need a bit more light to be able to see where I'm going. I'll keep some of these together. Cool. I don't know if that's the sun rising. I think that's still the sunset, maybe. I'm a bit cold though, IRL. I'm going to have to go and put a jumper on quickly. Which is weird considering how warm it is here, but our house is pretty well insulated. So, I'm just going to go and do that quickly, folks. Back in 2 ticks. Obviously, I wanted to get a jumper and then my hay fever kicked in, so that's going to sort myself out. Right. Maybe that is a sunrise. I think it probably is. Right, destination Mishkino. Take 2. I want to go across and over. Crap. Have you respawned? I'm sure I already killed you. I'm doing okay, dog. Thanks. Yeah, it's just seasonal silliness, you know. Just a bit of sniffles and a bit of sneezing. I've had a tablet today as well. Maybe it would be worse without the tablet, potentially. But yeah, thanks. I'm doing okay. I just got up to move. My body went, and sinus attack. You can tell I'm on the older side of being young now because we've got a new vacuum cleaner coming, which I'm sort of mildly excited about. Vacuum cleaner! Awesome clean! Got ourselves a new... Well, actually, I'm a bit surprised that our current one didn't last that long. It lasted about 6 years, which isn't that long for a vacuum cleaner, to be honest. We've got a new shark thingy coming. I'm going to take Gamma off, folks. Also, you know, when it gets warmer, the boy sheds a little bit. So there's lots more sort of hair and dust and stuff going on. So I think people are going to hit the tents immediately after night time. Obviously that's where I'm heading, so I'm assuming other people will do the same. Kev's hoovering the life out of the carpets. Will be tomorrow. Definitely will be tomorrow. No, dog. Well, this is the thing. I'd expect to have the same vacuum for years and years and years. I really would. I remember my mum having like 2 or like... Yeah, like 2 vacuums. I think she's got a new one now. But in my sort of 40 years or so of existence, she's had like 3 that I know of, I think. Like 2 or 3 maybe. But if it's working, why would you change it, you know? I think it's one of those things where, like a lot of things I suppose, the more functions something has, the more it can go wrong in a way. I know that's probably not directly proportional, but vacuum cleaners now, because obviously you can take them apart, you can lift bits off, you can... It could just be like one part of the suction element fails, and then you can't replace that bit, so... Yeah. Exactly, Bobby. They don't make vacuums like they used to. It's not hot mic, Kev. As per usual, if you're not the person sniping in Moschino and you go in, you could be the person being sniped at. That is a little bit of my concern here. I know, Funk, yeah. Try not to hot mic whenever I can, but... Unfortunately, my mic button is... directly below my thumb, where my thumb rests. So I've got to be really careful. Definitely had a couple of slip-ups. But no cheeseburger bird involvement. As yet. As yet. Do I go in? I'm going in. I don't want to kill the zombies unless I have to. More things there are for someone sniping to look at. Right, so I'm going in, folks, for a head strap or an assault helmet. Not assault helmet, combat helmet. Actually, don't have any batteries either, so... And the scope. Or remembered. Right, screamer in the tent to the right. Shoot you through the tent. And shoot you through the tent, that's good. That was probably a few too many suppressed shots, if I'm honest. Definitely easy to loot when you've got a shopping list. It feels like it's been hit. I don't know why I'm taking a smoke grenade, but why not? Really? Really? You're gonna restart me in Machino tents? Okay. Okay. Coffee time, Funk. Nice. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, I am also streaming on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe to YouTube if you're not, because it's free. Feel free to follow on Twitch if you're not, because it's also free. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying this stream, consider giving the like button some company. Should be back in shortly, folks. It's good to have you as a sub, Dog. Through the kindness of the gift. Okay, we're reconnecting. Fourth in the queue, nice. Let the other 4 people, or the other 3 people before us be anywhere else in the map. Pump out. Hey, good afternoon, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Lady was trying to figure out how to set up Streamlabs, blimey. Yeah, I do not know. I use the other one. I use just the non-Streamlabs OBS. But, yeah. I know how it feels, believe me. Oh, it's a stab fest here. That's not good news, folks. That is not good news. Means it's definitely been hit. God. Lots of zombies spawn back in. We are not getting the loot that I want, folks. I might have to go up to West Evac. Gosh. There's something that I didn't check, but I'm not liking it. I'm gonna go. We just leave. We just leave. I'm not sure what the difference is between Streamlabs and Streamlabs OBS and OBS. To be honest, pump out. Actually, I think it's just called Streamlabs now, isn't it? Because there was some sort of argument over the OBS thing between the 2 groups. But yeah, I mean, OBS setup is a bit of a tricky thing when you're new to it. I'm sure Streamlabs is the same. What the? What the? Ringo, dude! With another 5 community subs. Dude, thank you for the gifting of 5 subs. Dude. That's very generous. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. Legend. Dude, thank you ever so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sure if you can get on with OBS, use that, it's just better. Streamlabs is more user-friendly and OBS is better performing. Oh, okay. I think we're going to go up to, folks, map warning, because I'm going to do the flashbang map. We're going to go up to Tricresta, West Evac. So we are Mosquito tents. Tricresta's up here. They've got a way to go. So up to Chronar, then west of Chronar. I could go back down towards there, couldn't I, and have a little look. Problem is, I am looking for people, but I just don't really want to... I don't really want to go to places where I'm not going to get loot that I can use. If that makes sense. That was risky, wasn't it? Imagine if I broke my leg then. Blimey, just four subs and or level 2 YouTube memberships off of the donating to plant the next 2 trees, folks. We'll follow this towards Chronar. And then I'll try and make my way over to West Evac. It's not somewhere that I've been that much. I think I can navigate my way there, though. We'll just see what occurs. Train line over there. Rangefinder's good. Thank you very much. I don't have any batteries though, do I? I could really do with finding some like radios or something. Still trying to work out, folks, when I'll do the next Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. I may do a bonus stream this week. I'll put it in the Discord if that's the case. Obviously, Saturday is the day I kind of designated for those. But this Saturday coming is the next event that I'm shoutcasting. Very exciting. This Saturday. Tizzy's an option. Yeah, I could go there, dog. I could go there. We'll see how it unfolds. Will be a slightly later stream, folks, as well this Saturday. I think the event kicks off at 3. I think it's like 3 till 7 UK time. So I'll probably be on from just after 2, I'd guess. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, getting some decent feedback on the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. I really enjoyed mixing it up as well. I think, yeah, I'll try and get a stream in this week for the next phase of it. try and give as much notice as I can, because obviously it being episodic. As we're here, I may as well have a little look, mightn't I? Did I mean to come this way? No, but we've come this way, so we'll have a little look. See if anyone's around. At least we're on the right side of the river. Okay, Mark, take it easy. I hope the things are all sorted smoothly. Yeah, maybe catch you in a bit. Doesn't feel like anyone's here, does it? From the 5 seconds that I've been looking. Never does until you're on the coast. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm not going to hang around too much here. I didn't intend to come this way, so we'll move on. Does mean we get to go back past Moschino, though. So we can have another little look at tents. Again, not intended, but... let's just go where the wind is taking us. The loot at Moschino tents was absolute nonsense, wasn't it, really? Really, really not good. It looks like someone went through and just swept everything. It's just a question about pick a map option. Can I pick a quest for me to do? That's a good question, that, dog. I've never been asked that before. I guess. I guess. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't see why not. If you're doing the map selection reward, then Don't want to force me to do it. I wouldn't worry about that. I'll give it a shot, whatever it is. There's no guarantee, obviously, I can complete it, but I can give something a go. I do need to do a few more challenge bits, don't I? So, well, that's what I've been saying to myself. So that kind of fits. I suppose the one thing I will say is if it's something that requires multiple streams, it's trickier. So if it's something like get to Lantia, that's probably something that needs to take 3 streams. So I guess that probably wouldn't necessarily work. Unless I'm a fair bit along. I don't know. I'll have a little think about that. Because if I'm a fair bit away, if I'm a fair bit along on the quest line, then it makes sense to continue trying to do it. But if I try to do it for one stream and I don't get anywhere near and then I die, it kind of makes less sense. Because then I'd have to like start another stream to do it, I guess. It would kind of be relative to the success, is what I'm kind of thinking. I mean, go for it, and I'll give it a good shot. I guess that's the best way to try. It's not something that I've as I say, been asked before, so I can try. I can try. No shots at all, anywhere. But he doesn't like spiders. Yeah, the Melkart spiders aren't my bag, but you know. You'll give me 2 options. Okay. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm sort of just trying to spot Krona, folks, so that I can get west of it. That's my kind of current plan. Bad part is you don't have enough points yet. Okay, noted. Noted, dog. Shots maybe it's Lenogorsk there. Just her distant rifle going off. Right, I think this is fairly close to Krona, where we are here. It is close to Krona, there we are. Now I want to get west. You want me on my toes? You didn't kill me last week, dog. Yeah, that death was a bit of a shame, but I was just running in a straight line. I wasn't looking around like I normally do. Yeah, it wasn't your fault at all. Yeah, change colour. Change colour in the chat. I won't say what colour I can see because it's probably different to what's showing on Twitch. Right, this should take me directly to West Evac. Going this way. It's being considered, Bobby. It's being considered. Man. Oh, hay fever is kicking me in the face. Give me 1 sec, folks. There's the castle. But yeah, honestly, that you've got nothing to feel bad about, dog. That was it was a rough old day, wasn't it, for staying alive? But I think probably we walked someone who was just in a tree. They saw the movement, I didn't look around. Good shot as well, because I was moving. Right. Right, checking the map quickly, folks. So I've come west. I think we're at this road. I think I need to go straight across. You had an older coworker ask what ChatGPT was, Bobby. You asked ChatGPT to explain, then made it say it as a pirate, screenshotted it and sent it to him. Probably only sacrificed 1 or 2 Kempers planted trees for the demo. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're coming for me. Honestly, I think I need another suppressor. Or a... I've got 2 badly damaged suppressors. I need a weapon cleaning kit. Right, so I've got to be near somewhere. Surely. Surely, surely. That's east. Why can't I see it? That's debug. Was I maybe on the right road? East. Let's go back this way. I think I'm looping around the wolves. Hopefully that continues. Right, what's that over there? Whoa. That's not a heli crash there, is it? I feel like I've come massively far north. When I wanted to go west. Is a heli crash? Jesus. Whoa, Jesus, that scared me. God damn it. Oh my god. Poof. Man. Was not prepared. Was not prepared. Straight to the head. Alright, I'm now confused, folks. I'm now confused. I thought we were going west of Chernarus Castle. How have I managed to... Every time it's a headshot with wolves. Yeah, they don't mess around, do they? They don't mess around. I don't actually understand how I've not... Like, how I've gone so far in the wrong direction here. It's got to be southeast, where the sun is. Maybe it's along this road? Alright, there's a road with two trails coming off of it. Let's have a little look. So we were at Chernarus. Where's Chernarus Castle? Let's find that first. We were here. We came across. Should be on this road. I think. Red. Okay, that's a red trail. Oh, we're well too far north. So we're here. I need to come back down the road. Okay, fine. Now I know. Now we know, folks. So we still want. I still want a better scope, a battery, and a head strap. Or a tactical helmet. Still on the shopping list. There are some rocks here that overwatch. Might have to do that. Well, they overlook, I suppose, but I don't think rocks can actually overwatch themselves. But maybe they overlook so I can overwatch. That's probably better. Probably better. There it is. You don't have the best scope for this range, but your iPhone's throwing a fit pump out, dude. Welcome over to Twitch. Seeing much, are we, in the way of things to shoot at? Maybe we'll go check this out and then we'll head back over to the heli crash. Wait until the battery dies and try to power it up. Yeah, dude. In my experience, that's the best thing to do, I guess. Hopefully it restarts in a normal way. That's annoying when phones just do that. All good, dude. All good. Yeah, I appreciate the double platform viewing. Yeah, thank you. That's frustrating though. My phone is still just about going. It's 7 years old this year. My phone. Although I have noticed it's a Xiaomi, right? So it's a Chinese manufacturer. And I'm not going to go into politics, of course. I have noticed that this year they seem to have started pushing, let's just say, they've started pushing an app for a Chinese news channel. We'll just say that, and we'll leave it there. And fine, because obviously, you know, you're going to get pushed stuff by whoever manufactures the phone, either way. But, I don't really want spam notifications coming through like every day asking me if I want to install something, kind of regardless of what it is, you know. So that's a shame because otherwise this phone's been pretty solid. Although it's got a cracked screen and the volume button occasionally just turns itself up for no reason. But apart from that, so I think a refurb phone is going to be priority for me when I can. Good boots. Funk. Yeah, my silliness with colours. Colours and not knowing who's talking. Oh, you normally have both across two devices pump out. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, it sucks, obviously, for you that you're not watching... not able to watch on your iPhone. But thank you for having both open, dude. I appreciate it. Right, let's check these tents out then, I guess. These look like they've been looted as well. I'm the same. I'm the same. I never have the latest phone. I'll always go for an older one myself. I'll go for an older one or a refurbed one. The knife. That's good. Walking, eh? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. 13 Pro will upgrade to 20 Pro in 3 years. Nice, dude. Yeah, true pump out, yeah. Evening walking. Hope you've been having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Jesus. All of that AK stuff. Paper. There's clearly people like moving through the map that we're not seeing. Another 8. What the hell? Hey. We've got 3 45-round mags. 3 of them. More mags than WH Smiths. I did see WH Smith's, obviously, beloved, I guess beloved, UK retailer. Maybe not beloved, but fairly common UK retailer. They've been bought out by a company, or they've been bought out, and they're going to change the name of WH Smith to TG Jones. And from what I can work out, the only reason they're changing it to TG Jones is because it sounds equally sort of like approachable, I guess. Like just another British name. Right, I'm pretty sure WH Smith's is actually named after the founder of it, whereas TG Jones is just a random name they've come up with. Doesn't quite feel as authentic if that is the case. I once applied for and got turned down for a job at WH Smith as well. The interview was super rude though, like the manager of the branch was super rude. So I think I showed that a bit in my response to some questions. And I didn't get the job. I then did get a job writing for a magazine that was working for a publishing company that had its mags stocked at WH Smith's. So there we are, different path. This will date some people, fill in the blank. Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's such a sweet advert. That's such a sweet advert because it turns out to be that the dude who's requesting it is J.R. Hartley. Aww. Funk. Alright, well, we haven't got any of the things that we wanted, folks. Let's ditch this joint. We'll head back into the map and see if we can hear some shots to chase. I'm amazed by how quiet it's been. I am also almost attempting to tempt fate by saying that. I can't work out the sun though. I kind of feel like the sun is in the wrong position. Wait, is there a military train down here? I should probably check. No, there isn't. The sun feels like it's in the north. Maybe that's east, but Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley. Oh. we'll head to the heli crash if we can, and then we'll try and mooch back into the map a bit, folks. Bit of a shame that both Moschino tents and West Evac didn't have what we were after. But, you know, sometimes that's the way. I can't even see that heli crash anymore. Where was it? Maybe it's despawned. East, yeah. Wasn't it like... Let's get down here. What the? What? What? Ringo! What the? Ringo, unbelievable, dude. Dude. Oh my goodness me. You legend, thank you very much. Running out of all the trees, dude. Very, very kind, dude. That's 20 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Go ahead, 6 minutes walking. That's yeah, so okay folks, we've hit the 30 in the top right. That's the next 2 trees donated to be planted, and then obviously on the way to the next 2 after that. On top of the 2 that I need to do, 1 for Funk and 1 for Mark, which I haven't done yet. From the Twitch points redeems. Very, very cool. It was this way, wasn't it? It was this way. It was just over here. It might have despawned now. It's a beautiful day in Chernarus. I'm not even going to check that, I don't think. I don't need to. Okay. I think it was down here, wasn't it, the heli? Here or hereabouts, maybe. But, looks like it's despawned now. I'm trying to get a bit better at switching between the weapons that I need for specific kind of geography. Or environments, I guess. I think it was here, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Well, this server is not empty. By any means. Such is the way in DayZ sometimes, I guess. Just picking up bullets because I can, basically. Samesies. Okay, I think we gravitate back towards the middle of the map. It is... Having said that, I'm going to do that. I'm just looking at the time, folks. I think it's probably best for me to sort the boy out and try and get somewhere in a little bit of cover to do that. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in otherwise. Somewhere super unlikely. Over here. I'm hearing shots. I'm hearing shots. They're just not near me. You've got the Ushanka ski mask, gloves, belt, plate carrier, holster, and the rifle cleaning kit box. Needs the logo putting on. Into the that's back up near where I was, isn't it? Loads of room left. They need to sort the in-game rucksack out. You can fit loads in them. Pump out. Dude, very cool. Very, very cool. Maybe that's a base raid that someone's doing. I don't know. Ooh. I'm just going to go here. Hope this is good enough cover. Right, folks, I'll be back as soon as I can. Let's go and feed the boy. And, yeah, look after me. I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay. And shortly, I'm going to run an ad on Twitch. And I do on YouTube as well. Obviously, you won't miss anything because I'm not here. Right, back in a few minutes. folks. Snoozy boy is snoozy. I had to wake him up. Food. Wendigo, heya. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Let's get my chat back, folks. Having a something nice for tea and chill. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it goes okay. Goes okay. We've got our DMR character here. We haven't seen any action yet, but the plus side of that is that we've still got the DMR character. So walking, I think you're right. I think no one found us. Good. It's good. I'm glad no one did. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. You know, we had a bit of a gloomy weather start to the stream in Chernarus, but turned out nice. See if we can get some wins to go with it. Made myself a lovely coffee. Alright, okay, let's go. We heard some shots back that way. I'm not going that way, though. We're going to go down this way. We're going to go towards VMC, I think. Was VMC... Actually, let's go to the airfield. Maybe. I can see. It's so bright and colourful and saturated. Cheeseburger. Instantly, folks, when I think about it, I posted on Twitter yesterday. So the edited video, if anyone was wondering where yesterday's edited video was on YouTube, I tried my hardest to get one done, but I just ran out of time. So the edited video that went that was supposed to go live yesterday, I may put it live this week at some point when I'm not streaming. So maybe like Wednesday, possibly Wednesday or Friday, maybe. I may stream on one of those days as well to get a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream in because of the event on Saturday. So yeah, I'll try and update on YouTube. Well, I'll update on the Discord, but I'll try and update on YouTube as well, like a community post. Obviously, if I don't manage to get it live for whatever reason, it'll be next Sunday's video. It will just be more polished. So yeah, apologies. I do intend to get a new video out every week, but obviously I'm not part-time. I'm kind of like just under part-time in terms of job-wise streaming. So yeah, other things unfortunately take time away. Oh, the boy's just disappeared. Bubba. Also, editing takes me ages. Okay. Back at Lopper. I think this is Lopsino, right? I need to get some water, actually. I don't know if stopping at Lopatino is a good idea. I'm not even sure where the well is. I could check the flashbang map, couldn't I? Do that quickly. Prepare your eyes, folks. Shkino, Petroshka, Fireball, Lopper. Next to the piano house. I don't know why there's like a star icon on the piano house, you know. I always think that's a PD. Because it kind of makes sense, like a sheriff badge. I don't, yeah, it's weird. Anyway. Between the piano house and the bar restaurant thing. Okay. What? Where's the bar restaurant thing? Where's the piano house? Huh? Church, bar restaurant. Oh, there's two of them. Fine. It's there. What the? Gringo! What the? Gringo, you unbelievably kind person. With another 5 community gift subs. Dude. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm very, 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 very overwhelmed by the kindness. Dude, thank you. Another bomb. Dude, thank you so much. Wow. Oof. Ringo, I hope you're doing well, dude, and yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I really appreciate you sharing the love of the Twitch gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Sharpening stone is good. Let's go and check out the crates. Try and move through here fairly quickly. I don't want to be here for that long. This way. The today sub thing in the top of the screen has gone off the screen slightly. It's struggling to keep up. Oh, chicken. There's a chicken. Right, I want to check the containers in there, and then I want to go up and check a potential convoy spawn, but there's a jeep up there nonetheless. I think I'm getting a little bit low on 9mm. A little bit concerned about that. I also need to find a weapon clean kit. I've just realised I've got badly damaged. 2 badly damaged suppressors. Which is not what I want. What the? Oh. Oh my goodness me. Gringo. Dude. The 30 gifted subs today. You unbelievably wonderful, generous person. Those ones out to the real Twan, George Cutmore, Anubis, Perfect Exceeder, and Cobby. Dude. I think we're at the 30, aren't we? Is that the 30 for today? Oh wait, no, hang on. 46 of 30. Wow. 46 of 30 for the... more than halfway to the next 2 donations to plant trees. Already. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Gringo. Oh. We heard some shots in the direction we're heading. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait for me. DMR needs some action. Oh, the convoy's here as well. The whole convoy's here. No Zeds though. Suggests that... no, maybe it's been cleaned. Okay, yes. They've been dropped. Maybe not. Like some of this stuff has been taken. Got a lot of 5.56. Not that I've got a gun that can... Oh. Shut the front door. Got a mag for that, haven't I? Damaged. I think we just leave it. Load this up in case we come across 101. Just walk across a field loading a mag. I would, Kev. Why not? Yeah, it does feel like that that way, doesn't it, dog? Level 3 hype train. That's the highest level we've reached. Very cool. There's some shots. We heard a shot from a sniper there. How's life going for me, dog? I'm pretty happy, you know, in a lot of ways. Oh, shots down there. I wish work was a little bit better, but, you know, I have work. And there's lots of people that don't have work. Yeah, I'm okay, you know. My health is not bad. Me and H and the boy are pretty happy and doing okay. I think those shots were at the airfield, right? How many? 3. I don't have that many 308 shots, do I? 20. Okay, I've got enough. Back to the airfield, folks. I guess people around here, so why not try and join them? Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. I think, unless it's changed, by the way, folks. Sorry, I was just thinking about, like, keeping going and YouTube-related stuff. We're 1 sub on YouTube today off of 1,400, which is remarkable, but if anyone subbed today, thank you for tipping us over that on YouTube. Much appreciated. Maybe we can get some more 308 if we're lucky. Or we get some peanuts. I would love to have a better scope here, obviously. God. The holding of breath is so hard. 1, 2. It's just, it feels not good at the moment. Got to be breaking this fence somewhere, surely. There we are. Oh, just skylining against the fence. Not good, not good. What's my favourite lunch place meal? My favourite food is actually my favourite type of food is is normally pizza, to be honest. I love pizza. It's a bit boring. It's a bit of a silly answer. My favourite lunch place meal, probably at the moment, Wagamama's. I really like Wagamama's. Nice katsu curry. So I guess Wagamama's is, yeah, here's probably my answer. But pizza's like a really good pizza. Like really nice kind of Napolitan style. Thin base, crispy. You know? Italian style pizza. It's my favourite. Like thin base. There's wolves. Why can I hear wolves? Why am I hearing wolves at the airfield? Pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza. If people don't, then that's all good, you know. I'm not trying to convince people. But I like it. I particularly like it to offset like spiciness. So recently, the last one I had was actually not very good at all. But recently I've been enjoying this kind of vegetable combo pizza from a local place. And it's got like jalapenos on it. And loads of vegetables, but like jalapenos are on there and pineapple as well. And it's a really nice mix of kind of like sweet and spicy. And without the pineapple, it just wouldn't be the same. Kind of like Rikito peppers do a similar thing, I find, as well. Like the small little Rikito peppers. I don't know how widespread they are, but they're fairly sweet and kind of... yeah, kind of add that little bit of surprise sweetness, I guess. Sweet and spicy, exactly that, Wendigo, yeah. Pineapple in your chicken satay, yes, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm just going to have a sip of coffee, folks. I was hoping we might find some action away from the airfield, but I guess we'll see who's here. Eat some food as well. Why not? Go to our favourite lookout spot for the tents and then go from there. I can't believe we've not seen anyone. I suppose we spent a fair amount of the stream out west, which is a little bit less well travelled, I guess, but even still. New bunker is just up to the left. Up at Bash, yeah, okay. When you say new bunker, dog, do you mean like it's been added recently? Or do you mean like the basement level, right? That's the one you mean. Right, okay. No, I'm with you, I'm with you. I just need to make sure because, you know, if I've missed something that's been added, it's good for me to know. And I'm not assuming that I'm fully up to date on everything. Those shots should have been from around here. Maybe. Chernarus needs a bunker. I think Chernarus would be pretty cool with a bunker. Bit of variety. I agree. Not seen anyone. Seen zombies. Not seen players. Okay. We'll head south. We'll go back towards VMC this way. Maybe we'll run into people. It's turned out nice, but pretty nice and quiet. Haven't heard any more of those wolves either, have we? Okay. Got loot. I want to be as careful as I can here. You should never know when you may run into someone. I've let my guard down a number of times at the airfield only to get, like, shot. I'd like to have a chance with this dude. Gas mask. Some people camp these all the time. But I'll say I haven't really seen much of people in these. I don't tend to come to this side of the airfield that much, I guess. But I'm not surprised that people will camp or like stay in one place. In actual fact, me moving around like this, I'm probably less likely to see people because I could be missing them if they're moving around. Oh my god. The twig snapping, the twig snapping. I completely forgot about it. We heard some shots and now nothing. What is that? Oh. It seems very... And now there's shots the other side. That didn't quite work how I wanted to. Try again. Nope. Also didn't work. There we are. Better. I see people in that building quite a lot. That one ahead. The fully closed ones are death traps. Oh, I know what you mean, dog. Yeah, yeah. Why is there a broom there? Well, there's the battery for our rangefinder or night vision, I suppose. See some barracks with closed doors. See a lot of closed doors actually. Come out, wherever you are. More shots the other side. Exactly where that is. Ah, crap. I don't care. Trying to be stealthy. BBB. Only's fixed. Nice pump out. Did you do like the, is there some sort of combination of power and volume buttons that restarted it or something? That's good stuff. That's good to hear. Done a lot of running. A lot of running. Zombies here as well. I don't know, dog. I'm tempted to check the pop. I don't really want to do it while I'm in the airfield, I don't think, but I'm pretty sure this is full, this server. It usually is this time of day. Let me check real quick. Yep. Yep. Server is full. Standard caveat that this is not a modded server, so there are bases. People could well be just doing base stuff. Even still, unusual. Oh. That's the other side of the airfield still. I've died there before. Let's go this way. There's definitely shots over this side. Like where the medical is. We've had a couple of little bursts going off. Coffee consumed. Unfortunately, because of the scope that I've got, I can't really long range snipe, you know? This is a bit risky, because there's not a lot of cover here. There's a lot of zombies around. They can't all be spawning in for me. Find me somebody to shoot at. Find me somebody to shoot at. Somebody find me somebody to shoot. Can someone find me somebody to shoot my DMR at? Just ran over a rock. I was like, why did I go up and down? That was weird. Oh, awesome. That's the closest we've been to shots, folks. Prayers answered. I want to shoot my DMR. I want to shoot someone. I want to shoot my DMR. I want to shoot them in the bum. Nice pump out. Right, well that was in Vibor, I think. I suppose it could have been towards VMC. That's got to be Vibor, isn't it? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm pretty sure that was here and not VMC. No more shots as someone clearly won and lost. Players, 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 players. They may have seen me, I don't know. They're going right to left. I don't like being here, I'm going to move. They may have seen me. Possible. I think they were maybe going across towards Vibor VMC. Can't see him now though. They were right on the road. They've got to be heading towards that, surely. That is quite distant, though. Just saw them. Where have they gone? Pump out, you can rewrite every single one of every song Queen's Greatest Hits. Oh, come on, Kev. Where are they? There was two of them. Maybe they did go towards the MC. Two players there. I'm going to come right behind them. Yeah, me too, Pump Out. I was concerned. I'd kind of skipped forward a bit. think the stamina's broken, honestly. It might give me a bit more stamina, but I think it's broken. I could definitely do with that. Sounded like it was at me, that shot. Unless that's just things... twigs snapping again. Oh, dead dude. They're in there, I think. I'm hoping that the second one's gone in, has cleared it, and is coming out. I'm not watching the exit very closely, though. I'm pretty sure one of them had like a cowboy hat on. Oh, maybe misremembering. I've got sight of the last body. No. I mean, it's down here. Maybe I should stay on it. Dead dude there as well. A lot of dead dudes around. Dead dude here. I really want that as well. What time to be doing this, Kev? Drop that and take that. There we go. I honestly don't know who was dead and who wasn't here. I've seen 2 dead dudes. In addition to the one that I killed. It's in this bush. bush. This is where my dead dude is, I think. Yeah. This is the one I killed. Four now, 2 on this bank, 2 on the other. Is it 4? Must have missed one then. Miscounted. He was part of a duo pump out. Yep. There were 2. There was definitely someone in there, as we heard gunshots. But I now don't know. This is risky. Okay. I think that's the other side. Oh, I do not want to be caught out here. I got my first DMR kill, folks. Happy with that. Regardless of what happens. I should probably loot those bodies, but I don't feel safe doing so, really. I kind of want to use my range and not go in here, honestly. Seen someone? Yep, I just seen someone run left to right on the riverbed. I don't think they spotted me. Just behind that barn now. See if I can get up. See him. I feel like this is dragging in all kinds of players. The one went running down here. And damaged plate carrier. Jacket. Plate carrier's just worn. I'm not that interested in looting them, to be honest. That person looked pretty, I don't know, fairly fresh, unless they were swapping out some gear. AKM. Jesus. Oh, that's what I want. Nice. So I think that's probably someone who died in that firefight earlier. And they've come back to, I don't know, either lurk and get some kills, or maybe find additional gear. I still don't know. We heard shots before. I still don't know if that person's in there or not. Maybe everyone died, he was coming back. Possible, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, they could have been coming back from an earlier. I mean, yeah. The only thing that I'd possibly want off any of these now is a scope, an extra DMR mag. That would be good. Oh. Green armband. Another dude down there as well. Oh no, I think that's a zombie actually. Not sure. Who's in KAM? Interesting. That, chuck that there. Damaged. Didn't throw that massively far, did I? Okay, I think it's time to go, folks. What do you reckon? I've never seen so much action around VMC though. That's really cool. One thing I could do with some tape. Or a sewing kit. Oh, I might have killed them. I might have killed them. Oh well. We got some kills, folks. We got some kills. GG to that person. What do we do now? Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. There's always one more. I think we might have got them. Maybe. I think maybe we traded. Because they were shooting through the same bush I was shooting through. Oh well. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for Woody. And I'm feeling... Ah! Harassed by the servo, if anything. What are you doing? There's always one more. I should probably have left a bit earlier. You risk getting killed if you hang around in places where there's lots of death, don't you? In general. But there we are. That was cool. I really enjoyed that run. That character was alive for a long time, and we got some good kills, which is nice. So this is Berezino. There's no chance of me running back to the body from here. Yeah, Woody did well. Woody did well. Started the day with rain. We were ending the day with rain, unfortunately. Hey. Love to know where he came from, whether he was part of a team. I think perhaps. I mean, this is a server with bases. I've seen people with armbands. We saw one dead with a green armband. I think there's definitely people on Discord. There's people, like, sharing intel. I think with that many people dead at VMC as well, I think word quickly gets around. Obviously, you can hear the shots as well. I think... I may have actually caused my own demise there, because obviously I used the AK and I didn't DMR the last dude. Because obviously I had to kill them quick. So, if anything, that person probably heard my AK shots and came looking... But yeah, I think word gets around pretty quickly. I think people are like, okay. And don't worry, Pump Out. As a writer and editor, that be my profession. I turn it off for streaming, don't worry. I have to, otherwise I never get any rest from that part of my brain. But yeah, I'm the same. Typos happen. It's all good. It's all good. Dead Zeds. Dead player. Hello? It's a bit laggy now. I don't know what's going on. That's cool. That's a good short video, I think, that one. Hey, yeah. What's up with these dead people, do you know? You got a mic? There's a dead dude here. Did you kill this person? Hello? You hear me? Okay, I'm going to take the hat then, okay? Okay. I'm going to take some seeds because not bad for snares now, if I can find some wire. Hey, shots! Shots! Well, do you know what, folks? Mission complete. We used the DMR. We came out on top there on that knife in terms of, not that it matters in DayZ, but in terms of KD ratio. I'm going to take that as a win. I'm pretty happy with that one. I think there's a well here, isn't there? Oh, nice. Hey, just getting a drink. Are you alright?
Hey! Come on.
Hey.
Let's go.
Nice. Take care.
Bye.
Have you got a mic, dude, or you just, is it not working? They're not talking, folks. What do we think? What do we think? They don't appear to have much on them, do they? Farming as a stream. Live off the land, pure survival, no guns. Yeah, that would be interesting. No one's looking. They seem in a bit of a rush. I'd love to know if I killed that last dude. It's one of the kind of unfortunate but also best things about DayZ is that you never know. I feel like I probably did, but who's to know? Okay, we'll go with that because it's my installation for now. Actually, we won't. Stick with this for warmth. I also wonder what happened to that duo that I saw then. I guess one of them stayed back, the other one, like, went in and got a shot or something. I don't... It's interesting. I love kind of thinking about the dynamics of those engagements and kind of how things panned out for people. That's also why I love shoutcasting. Seeing that overhead view of PvP and... Yeah. And that stuff. But yeah, like seeing the overhead view and just seeing like people miss other people by like just turning a corner, someone like just running in and not knowing but still getting the victory, that sort of thing, you know? You're ordering a funk-proof keyboard. What's happened, Funk? What's going on? How is it funk-proof? Is it anti What is that? Oh, it's a radio. Is it anti-coffee? I don't know. Bobby. Oh, has pictures to remind you of where your things are. Nice. Need to find some good food. So the pictures, like, are they like stickers, or are they... How do the pictures work then? That's cool. Lots of dead Zeds. Not a lot of food. Take my jumper off, folks. I'm getting quite warm. Pictures on the keyboard itself. Eh? Is it like a custom keyboard? Farmers do have shotguns. Yeah, that's fair. Pump out. So single or double barrel shotguns on the farming stream. Okay. I'll have a look at that. I've just seen the picture. I've just seen the message. Funk. I'll have a look at that. Coming from? Oh. What the? Get off. I'm stuck. Stop it. Oh my god, how many times did I punch that dude? The heck? zombies, come on. Come on. If I damage this stab vest, I'll be most displeased. Most displeased. What the? Hello? Okay. That's interesting. Just gonna stand still for a second, let things sort themselves out. Or not. Or not. Oh gosh. I seem to have entered the magnetized area. Just try and see if we can trick the server. Everything looks fine in OBS. Can I punch my way out? Keep punching, Kev. Keep punching. How comes I can punch but I can't run? I can't run. I can walk. No, walking's fine. I can walk. I can't run. I think I need to seek death and respawn. We'll see if that fixes it. Yo, zombie. 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 Hello? Hey. You alright? Yeah, maybe pump out. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I normally get that when I've respawned, like the server's trying to work out what to do with me. I haven't had it when I've sort of just been moving along. Look, see, this is normal for me now. I don't know why it does it, but it's like, get back in spawn. And then I'm like, okay, fine. And then normally I can just run away, and it's fine. Very odd. Very bizarre. Whoa! People do not want this spawn. People do not want this spawn. Okay. Do you think all these people are trying to get back to VMC? Can you imagine? Just an army of, like, semi-geared players just running back. Whoever finds my DMR is going to be well happy. You never had it happen to you before? Yeah, I don't know. It just started happening to me. I've seen it happen to other people, but I don't really understand the reason for it. Very peculiar. It's got worse over time. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Funk. I have, whether or not it's anything my end, I don't know, but kind of, sort of, regardless, I have recently decided to look to upgrade to an improved Wi-Fi card. Because the one that I have at the moment is not the best. Right, it's fine, but it's Wi-Fi 5 rather than Wi-Fi 6. And Wi-Fi 6 will mean less lower latency. Essentially. And obviously faster connection speeds for me, but until such time as I can find the £150 to get a wide connection in. That's the situation, unfortunately. I have seen a couple of times, I think someone suggested it previously. I have seen a couple of times articles where they say in older houses in the UK, probably in other countries as well, if you've got cable connections, i.e. the old cable boxes in rooms, you can excuse me, you can use those. You can get like little connections and kind of converters to do Ethernet via cable. And this house has got a lot of cable boxes. Is there one in this room? Nope. Nope. It's like the only room that doesn't have one upstairs, apart from the bathroom. Which is a shame. Quiet in Chernarus, isn't it? I think I've got enough bandages. Hey, yeah. Let's just go this way. I'm not that worried about hydration or anything. Just try and get into the map a little bit and set ourselves up for a future run. Try and loot some stuff and things. Maybe go via Blotter. It still doesn't feel quite right, I've got to say. It still feels a little bit dodgy. I don't know why it would be changed. It's been running pretty well all day. So. Very bizarre, very bizarre. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay, alright. There you go. I've broken things by dying. I knew there was a reason to stay alive with that character. Walking, I'm massively up for getting U-Fiber or light speed, which has been suggested by Potter's Length, but neither serve my area at the moment, unfortunately. They're both working on it, because I've done the little postcode checker thing, and they're like, yep, we're working on it, but neither of them are available, alas. stuck between Sky, which I don't want to be with, or I guess BT. Parkour. But yeah, I really do want to change, but I should probably go to the PD. I did not do that. Yeah. U5 doesn't use an in-house router, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, I've got a router that I'm quite happy with. Although, I actually don't know if it's Wi-Fi 6E. Yeah, it's definitely Wi-Fi 6, my router. I'd have to check to see if it's 6E or not. I don't know. 6E router. Oh. That was disappointing. Parkour. Cool. Cool. Oh, you've got the Eerie... I know Eero. Okay, yeah, Eero. I've got an Asus Zen Wi-Fi. That's what I've got. I didn't buy them that long ago. I mean, I've only bought them since we moved here, so that will be 3 years in August. So I don't... Yeah, I mean, if I have to change them, I guess I will, but... I've been quite impressed with them so far. Yeah, they've... It's been working, you know, okay. I think a lot of my woes to this point have definitely been sort of bandwidth related. You've got Eero as well, Bobby. Nice. Okay, that's... sort of helpful. Getting a random mag for the Scorpion. Yeah, the server seems to be running a little bit weirdly now. I don't know why. I'm going to persist for a bit because, you know, I haven't got the longest left for the stream, but if it gets a lot worse, I'll probably just call it, but... I don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken, better not be near me. 'Cause I got more hands than hands teeth. And I'm a chicken puncher from Berezzi. Oh. Oh, no. I've angered the server gods. I've angered the server gods, folks. They're angered. They're angered. What's it, folks? There's some weird noises coming from sort of back garden area. Give me 1 sec. Back, folks. You fiber paid 8 months of your BC contract. Nice, dude. Yeah, they mentioned to me though, like we can pay some of your contract for you. Unfortunately, my contract is not, yeah, well, they can't serve me at the moment. They were like, they got my address wrong. And they were like, oh yeah, we can buy you out of your Sky contract. And I was like, great, wonderful. And they're like, oh, they called me back. Oh, actually, you can't serve your address yet. I was like, okay, great, wonderful. But that's really good. That's really good. I do want to switch to them. Well, it'll be them or Lightspeed, I think. Depends who gets here quickly. Like, whoever does end up serving us first, I suppose. Right, folks, this, I don't know what's going on with the server, but I think I'm going to call it there. I will do a raid, though, folks, so stick with me, and I'll do a redirect on YouTube. Let me just go be right back while I'm doing that. Send you over to some peeps. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a fine time hanging out with you all. And thank you very much for the support and the kind generosity as well from Gringo Muerto on Twitch. Incredible amount of gifted subs today. Let me get a redirect sorted. Looting Goblin's playing dayz. Let's go over to Looting Goblin, folks, on YouTube. Take it easy, look after yourselves, and I'll catch you real soon, YouTube folks. Like the stream if you like the stream, and I'll catch you soon. Back tomorrow, same time. Bye, YouTube.